Alright. Alright. So, not that I think any of the usual viewers are here, if I have any. I've kind of decided that I might change some things around, like what time I stream, because, well, 12 p.m. is a, 12 a... whatever the fucking right... 12! Let's just go with the 24-hour format. 12 is a really convenient time for me, because if I do one of my longer streams, I'll usually stop by, like, 5 or 6 p.m. for me. But from what I've gathered, it doesn't really seem to be a convenient time for anyone else, so figured I might try 3 p.m. Instead, 1500, and see how that works out. I'm also playing in offline mode, so I can't do the thing where usually I just start the stream, boot up the game, change the game capture. Offline mode, because it's just easier. I don't have to worry about being invaded or fucking burning a human effigy like every 5 minutes, right? I did also change something. We might be seeing that come up. Hopefully, maybe. Let me just switch over to Wi-Fi on my phone so I'm not devouring my mobile data. Okay. Let's actually get this run started, shall we? I think this was the character I was using. It's been a while. I have no recollection. If I've got the Soul Spear, then I guess I'll know. Oof. That seems a bit loud. No, maybe it's not. I'll lower the volume a little bit, just in case. Well, we won't know. Until someone says, or someone complains in my YouTube section, or I watch bits of the archive and think, wow, this sucks. Right, where was I? I do know I need to go down here real quick. So, I do still want to stick to the sorcery-only self-imposed restriction just to make this first run maybe a little bit more interesting or a little bit less interesting, depending on who you are and what you think of that. Actually, you know what? It does seem a bit quiet. It's fucking sweltering over here. I hope everyone's been doing fine with this fucking awful weather we're having. A lot of people you'll talk to probably likes the summer. I don't. I don't like the summer. It's too fucking hot. It's too fucking hot all of the time. Don't like it. Hold on. I need to sort my fucking inventory, because that's unacceptable. Now I'm going to continue playing this character, and assume this was the character I was playing. It might not be. It probably isn't. I'm too tired to give a shit. I'm pretty sure it is, though. So I recently remembered that Hive Fleet is a game that exists. I followed its development on Twitter for a good couple years, Eventually I would forget this game existed because I deleted my Twitter account. But it's been a game that's been on my mind lately. Definitely something I want to try. Will I stream it? Probably not. I generally don't feel good about streaming games I've never played before or games I'm not good at. Ugh. Ow. Ow. To which you may be wondering, then why are you streaming Dark Souls 2, a game you're very famously good at? For those that couldn't tell, that was sarcasm. I hope my microphone's working today, and I hope it's not sounding like shit. I kind of want to do a bow-only run on this game. Oh, that was unpleasant. I kind of want to do a bow-only run on this game. Melee attacks or ranged attacks with the bow exclusively included. I kind of want to do one in Elden Ring, though, because I feel like that would be more interesting. It would take a lot fucking longer, though. Now, something I really need to do is I need to go to the first DLC to get a bunch of Twinkling Titanite. So we can get the staff to +5. If you're wondering why we came down here, it's fairly obvious. In preparation for later. Now, the fucking hell, I can't speak. The temptation to kill the Old Iron King, not the Old Iron King, Fume Knight, magic only to get his crown so I never have to worry about spellcasts again is definitely there. But I'm gonna be honest, while I know I could do it, I just don't really feel like spending 10 to 20 minutes rolling around Fume Knight just casting the same spell for 30 points of damage over and over and over again, because the damage resistances in the DLC in this game for spells specifically is just fucked, and I don't think it would be fun. Did I? Okay, we got the Lost Sinner. My weapon's at +3. How much Twinkling Titanite? 5, so I could probably go get another upgrade now. Let's do that. So I guess the question is, what boss do we go for next? I would ask, but no one's present at the moment. So... how about, before we do that, we go back here and fucking trounce a low-level scripted invader. Now I actually have to... my legs! Now I actually have to go through this area the correct way, and I don't like doing that. Because it takes time away from the things I could be doing, like not going through the right way. No, I'm just gonna kill the skeletons this time, because normally they just kind of forget about you, or don't know how to climb ladders. But every fucking time I've done that recently, the skeletons will follow me to the goddamn ends of the earth, so we're just killing them. We fucking hate skeletons in this house. Much to the dismay of Enki, I'm sure. Fucking skeletons. Oh, come on. I forget that this stuff is a lot higher up, so you're more likely to miss at close range. Alright. We don't need this torch anymore. Shame I can't lock on from there. Oh, holy shit, I tell you what, I'm fucking tired. I ain't feeling it today, so, you know, we'll see how long I stream for. Hopefully, I can go for a couple hours, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I bet you think you're fucking smart. Oh, shit. Hello, Calico. Now, if I've done this right... You should see the chart on the stream. I figured a solution. And I made it a lot harder for myself than it needed to be. I'm actually going to fucking cry. Yeah. I would like to take all the credit and say that I'm a big genius man baby who is very intelligent, but I'm not. Someone else actually had the solution. That's fine, you can just keep shooting in the wrong direction, mate. What it actually is I think it's some, like... It's some kind of fucking coding language. I don't know what it is, because I'm not a very smart man. In fact, I failed, my computer fucking... What was it called? I don't know. Look, it was something to do with computers, and it involved, like, programming languages. I wasn't very good at it, but I just, like, copied something with the help of a friend, and it works. It's probably not as good as it could look if I had, like, a dedicated, extension for it, but every fucking guide I look at on YouTube just says, you should use Streamlabs OBS and download this thing. It's not called Streamlabs OBS anymore because it never actually had permission from OBS Studios to use its namesake. So they just used it anyway because it would help their branding. I don't like to use Streamlabs because they just copy everyone else's work. I'm not fucking with you when I say that. There was like this whole fucking thing where they basically just verbatim copied like someone else's website. Because Streamlabs is just OBS, right? It just uses OBS with like a bunch of their own shit, or I guess I should say I don't have any proof of this, so this is pure speculation and not defamatory at all. But for all I know, they probably just copied a bunch of shit or made it themselves. Maybe they're smarter than I am, but I do know they copied a lot of their homework and didn't even bother to change it. Ugh. Oh, I'm fucking sweating my dish off. Yeah. What do I do now? Because I have a couple paths open to me. I can kill the spider. I can kill the rotten. Or I can work on... you know what? Let's go down here. There's an Estus upgrade waiting for me. I was using Streamlabs originally, before I knew any of this shit that went down a while ago. But, after that shit happened, I was like... Nah, I'm good. So, much to my own detriment, I just switched to, Streamlabs. OBS Studio, I think it's called? I'm not a very smart man, and OBS Studio requires a lot more fucking knowledge on how these things work than I have, but, you know. I was going to leave you alive. Okay, so... makes sense. I should probably, like, use some plugin or extension for it to make things easier and also just get access to more quality of life stuff. Because if the only way I have of making my chat transparent is to copy some person's code who is much smarter than I, that's not a great solution. It also doesn't look as nice as I would like it to be, but, you know, that's how these things go. Yes, I'm ignoring the archer that's shooting me, don't worry about it. Yeah. Plus it's free, and I respect that. I think it takes, I don't have the right words for it, but... open source stuff is pretty based. If you ask me. No, I'm not gonna go off on, I'm that guy who understands the Linux programming language and can give you 20 reasons why as to why it's better than Windows, but also you have to do all of that yourself. I'm not gonna go off on that tangent. Don't worry, I have no idea how to use Linux. Now, I've heard it's good, but, I'm not a smart man. Jesus Christ, Rowena, I'm so sorry. I'm really not. Yeah, I guess I should go back. And get the undead lock away. Oh, I need to get more stamina. I've been fucking pumping in and attunement for such a long time. I'm really feeling that lack of 20 endurance. Who are you? Thought you were that bastard for a second. Well, you're both scum. And I would kill both of you at the end of the questline, but that would net me 2 points of sin. And I can't have any points of sin because that makes the Lost Sinner Sword weaker. And when I use that on New Game Plus, that's going to be ridiculously strong. And you're going to ask me, why are you using that ridiculously overpowered weapon? And I will tell you, because I think it's funny. But that's my reason. There are some other weapons that are more, I think, fun, personally. But they're just nowhere near as strong. And I like it when the number go up, because I'm that kind of guy. But no one else is beholden to my method of fun, which is number go up. So long as other people have fun playing their game, that's what matters to me. Number go up is definitely my strategy to playing many games. Except if it's the ones that I'm not very good at. I imagine High Fleet would be one of those games. Definitely Delta V Rings of Saturn is one of those games. Because you can't always make the number go up in Delta V. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Ow. Oh yeah, that being said, I think I really want to try on Elden Ring is that Blue Dancer's Charm, even if it's not as good as I really think it should be. Because Blue Dancer's Charm increases your damage a little bit. And it scales with your equip load, but like it's a flat value. So I think if you get to like 20 equip load, you just don't get like any damage bonuses, which, I don't like how it works, but is what it is. But I don't really think something like that would be viable on a bow-only build when you're using a great bow. A normal bow, probably. Oh, we're not going that way. Almost fell off the cliff there. God, the fact I'm even considering doing a bow-only run on Elden Ring is... I am not the smartest man alive. Leave me alone. You know, it's occurred to me that I don't really know where I'm going. Like, I have a vague idea of the end destination and where this tunnel's going to take me, but I don't really remember if this is the pathway that's going to get me there. But, you know, sometimes you just have to take a step back, right? And it's not about the destination, it's about the journey, you know? And for this guy, it was... I'm not really sure where to go with this bit. Behold the only 2 bone wheels in the entire fucking game. And they were gone. In the blink of an eye. Tragic. Yeah, journey before the destination, exactly. Okay, so before we kill this chump... Ow. We're gonna kill all these guys first. Because this is just what this fight is. How about you don't do that? I think it would be pretty cool if you didn't do that, you know? That's optional, of course, but... How about you stop being a coward and stop hiding behind that shield? I probably should have saved that soul spear for, the Horde, but whatever. If I cast this, will it auto-target? Well, that's disappointing. Oh no, they do barely any damage. Ah, truly I am fucked. What I wouldn't give for like 60 and Focus Souls right now. So, I want to mention, the reason why I want to do like a New Game Plus run of the Mage is because that aforementioned number go up, I enjoy it a lot in this game. Stop doing that. And there's a spell you can only really use if you complete the complete the game. Because I think by the time you get that spell, you've got like maybe 2 or 3 bosses you can use it on, which is pretty disappointing, honestly. There we go. The most intense fight Dark Souls 2 has to offer us. Look, I love Dark Souls 2, but so many of the bosses in this game could have been cut, and I don't think the experience would have been much different. I feel like if you put a giant mud crab in that room from Oblivion, it would just be the same experience. Speaking of giant mud crabs, I actually bumped into a giant mud crab on Oblivion before. I just see this towering, humongous behemoth of a crab, and I think, is that a giant mud crab? It then attempts to power attack, jumping straight off the bridge and into the water below. And I think, yeah, that was a giant mud crab. And then I move on with my day. Truly I am blessed to have seen such a magnificent beast, such a specimen. A unit, a lad. I have yet to meet one of God's most beautiful creatures. You too shall see. I'm pretty sure I could point you to the cave if I booted up the game. I'm having second thoughts about my mage character because, I admit, I'm not sure if I play the game the way I want to. I'm not sure how bad it's gonna handicap me if I level up. But I don't just want to, like, not level up, right? Because the efficient way to leveling up in this game, Oblivion, is to have all of the skills you use a lot be minor skills, and all of the skills you don't use much to be your major skills, so you have full control over your leveling. And I think that's kind of lame.
To see how it...
Right, I need to level up. Like, I think Skyrim's leveling system is better, but only because it doesn't have just the really weird RPG level up system that Oblivion had. Embrace the you were always meant to be. True. True and real. Fuck, I still don't have 2080p. A nightmare. That's the other thing I needed to do. I need to go get the fucking ring from, Rightstone Cove. Right, let's go do that. Listen, buddy. I am nothing if not a meta hole sometimes, right? But it depends. When I played Destiny 2, I will fully admit that I really enjoyed Izanagi's Burden and Whisper of the Worm. Those were fucking fun weapons. Izanagi's Burden was incredibly fucking overpowered and I loved it. Even after it got nerfed in a really weird way, that kind of crippled any of its staying power in raids, it's still one of my favorite weapons, because it's just an amazingly versatile weapon. Izanagi's Burden, my beloved. But and then when the new meta rolled around, which was some fucking LMG exotic you got from the moon, and it involved doing some dungeon and some fucking dumb secret in the dungeon that was frustrating and annoying. Your reward is some LMG with an insect in it. I don't know the lore and I don't care. But instead of shooting really fast, it shoots slow and it doesn't have a lot of ammo and it does more damage. and everyone's like, "Ah, bro, you don't even understand. This thing's so strong. It's the new meta weapon, best weapon in the game." I mag dump like one enemy with it in the open world, and I think, this thing fucking sucks, and people need to come up with more fun weapons to use. I hate this gun. And then they nerfed Whisper of the Worm like 3 times, despite its fucking... the shit you even have to do to get that thing to work. Yes, if you stand still, crouch, pray to God, whisper sweet, loving nothings to the gun, and look down the scope of the gun for 5 seconds uninterrupted while no one is shooting at you, you might be able to kill the boss. I don't play Destiny 2 anymore, and I haven't for a really long time, thank God. I hate that game. I know people who play that game, and for their sake, I hope they get better soon. I hope they get out of that abusive relationship, and I hope they find a game who loves them for who they are. Not for how big their wallet is. Now, to any of the Destiny 2 players who were probably upset by that step, you're allowed to enjoy your game. And you might point out that I have a couple thousand hours on Warframe. You would be right. However, I hate that game as well. For actually many of the same reasons I dislike Destiny 2, but also a lot of different reasons. Like, both of those games are unique beasts with their own issues. Well, I'm not sure if unique would be the right word there, but you get me. Just saying that looter shooters, where the whole point of the game is number go up all of the time, is really unfun. Which, I suppose, kind of contradicts with my last statement when I said how I enjoy the number going up when I play a video game, but it kind of depends. Because there has to be an endpoint, I think, and the way that Destiny 2 does it, just really fucking tedious, I'll be honest. Same way with Warframe. Like, you can spend months farming endgame stuff in Warframe, get all of your stuff fully kitted out, and then by the time the next year's rolled around, the developers, rather than actually addressing any of the core issues with the game, have decided that what will fix the game and their lack of content is just, what if you did it all over again, but harder this time, and you had even more power creep? And I'm like, you know, I already did that like 5 times by now. That's not fun. I need a torch for this area. Anyway, enough bitching about video games. I'm here to have fun, not to complain about Warframe or Destiny 2. But for those who have deleted Warframe, I would advise you to find where you have that game installed, or had it installed. Browse through the files that will still be left over from the uninstallation, and delete your 20 gigabytes of cached textures. Okay, so, order of business. There's an Estus shard here and there's a second bonfire. I need to get the second bonfire first so I can get the Estus shard and don't have to use a Homewood Bone. I can also kill the bowman, 2 birds with 1 stone, carry a torch down there. Okay. Take off the stamina ring. But since I just talked shit about a bunch of video games, let me ask a more positive question. Are there any games that any of the people who are watching this, past, present, or future, that you are looking forward to. Because I know I could be a pretty pessimistic person who doesn't really look forward to many video game releases, but I have a couple of things I'm looking forward to. Blasphemous 2 is one of them. There's definitely a couple of other games I was looking forward to, but I've forgotten because I have shit memory. Elder Scrolls 6 is hype. If it ever comes out. Silksong, same story. You want Starfield to be good. Yeah. I mean, I don't really expect them to be good because it's Bethesda, and Bethesda just kind of makes games that I don't particularly enjoy because I think they're very bland, surface level, but like, if the games came out and were actually good, I would probably be pleasantly surprised. I don't think I'd buy them still because I don't like Bethesda much, but, you know. Hopefully it is good. Imagine not power stancing crossbows, SMH. That's gonna hurt. Oh, Bowman, you poor bastard. I might try and give Skyrim another shot one of these days, but like... as just... I don't vibe with Skyrim, you know? Controversial opinion. Although I suppose that opinions become less controversial as the years went on. Yeah, that's fair enough. I can see why some people might enjoy it. It's kind of just a game you can... It's a game you can play, right? You can just kind of... You can get into it. You can fuck around and, you know, I guess that's why people like open world games. I'm not a huge fan of open world, personally. But, Silksong... I wish I was looking forward to Silksong. I didn't particularly enjoy Hollow Knight much. Not that it's a bad game. It's pretty fucking good, all things considered. I just kind of... not my kind of jive, I guess. A shame, because I fucking really enjoy Metroidvanias. Axiom Verge, fucking really good game. Axiom Verge 2, I really need to play again. I didn't get the vibe of it when I first played it. Shame, because in theory I should really enjoy it. That's gonna hurt. Which, if you haven't played Axiom Verge yet, and you like Metroid games, go play Axiom Verge. Good game. Game good. Really good music, too. It really does just kind of feel like someone wanted to make their own version of Metroid. But with some different bells and whistles. Okay, so we've got our Estus Shard, we've killed the Bowman, this area is basically fair game now. All that's left to do now is go back up. This area kind of sucks, I'll be honest, but it's only because of how many fucking return trips you have to make to the top via loading screen. Now let's see if I remember how to get the rig. I mean, I will admit, I do kind of enjoy Skyrim sometimes for its turn your brain off and pick a direction. Because I did have some fun with my dual-wielding Argonian. But I kind of just eventually got bored of it and then stopped playing it. It's kind of the same thing for me with Fallout 4. There's not a lot I really care about in that game. I don't like the building. I don't like a lot of things in it, really, but the guns can be fun. The weapon modding system is actually probably the single most interesting system that that game has. But eventually I get bored of playing it, and then I uninstall it and forget about it for 3 years. I want to get better at Elden Ring so I can use more of the glass cannon stuff, because that shit's a lot of fun. Alright, Southern Ritual Band +1. Good score. Now we just, have to go back to the bonfire so I can use it! Do I have any fragrant branches of yore now that I think about it? I have one. Okay, so that gives us +2 spell slots. Pretty good. But the issue is we need more spells to actually use. Where do I get more spells? I suppose I could go get the other DLC key, go to Black Gulch. Take this off. I never bought Castlight. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go buy Castlight. It's the single most important spell for this build. No int build is complete without Castlight. You got 99 int, you're in PvP. Guys are telling you to use fucking Unleash Magic. No idea what they're talking about. The real meta? Castlight.
Oh, let us...
Can I get Castlight in here? Who do I get it from? Is it the Hag Merchant?
Young pupil.
I knew you'd be back.
You're my only customer.
Don't make me beg. Buy something. Buy anything. Ah, right, hold on. Dark Souls 2 Castlight. What do I... Strayed of Alaphis? Why Strayed? That makes no sense. He's the guy who like sells you boss magic and powerful spells. Why doesn't fucking Corellian of the Fold give you Castlight? Because you get access to him way earlier. It's so weird. You spell now give. Let's see. I think I need to give him 5 souls. Nice. I like how he just gave me all of his clothes. Pretty cool, honestly. Okay, so these increase casting speed. I'm pretty sure these increase your spells, too. Okay, and if it doesn't, then it probably increases your int. Int and faith by 2 points. That's not too bad, actually. Never actually used Strahd's armor set before, so... Alright. Let's stick on some cast light here. Let's get rid of this. Change this out. Soul Mass, just because we might get invaded by Forlorn. Not like we're using weapons anyway. No, actually, I do need that bow. Can't take that bow off. Shit shield. Ah, did I never pick up the small leather shield to do if I need to parry? Yeah, that's our inventory sorted a little bit. How's the chat look, by the way? I should have asked that earlier, really, but, you know, here we are. Nice, nice. That's good. Ah, it's fine, don't worry about it, dude.
Still sorry to have burdened you, sir. This is for you. I found my thoughts growing hazy. My memories are fading. Oldest first. The curse is doing its work upon me. I am frightened. Terribly so. If everything should fade, what will be left of me? I had an older brother. We learned to fence together. He became the most decorated swordsman in all of Mirror. I never even compared to him. In fact, I never beat him. Not once. But then, one day, he was gone. Lost without a trace. Now I'm certain that he was taken by the curse. If only someone would hear my tale. My brother must have come here, too. Soon I may forget even about him. If
I really do like her. I think she's a pretty cool character. Wish the NPCs didn't suck at fighting, but, you know. I should have just ran past. Death. You know, sometimes I think about the fact that the Cure Poison spell in Dark Souls 1 was, a spell. Alright. That's the giant's dead. Gonna use the bone to go back now that we have the key. I think we have the key anyway. And we've got some things we need to pick up. Generally, how I like to do this is get the key, go back, kill the boss, so then I can just go straight into the DLC area, get the bonfire, and come back.
Is here to see how.
Okay. I do have something incredibly important to say, actually, and it's really important that everyone here shut the fuck up and listen to me. I know IGN gets a lot of shit, sometimes deservedly so. But sometimes, a broken clock can be right twice a day. For example, talk to cat.
Oh. Who are you again? No, I'm not serious. You do have a rather pleasant scent.
Oh, sorry.
I'm quite fond of. This place is already dead. Everything will crumble and waste away so that something new may be born. Isn't it wonderful? Nothing suited. Well, that's...
Anyway, with that brief detour, the time to become naked has once again arrived, because not having armor means we take less fall damage. Things to say that will get you banned immediately. You know, for shits and giggles I could kill the rats, but I don't really get anything out of it, so I'm probably going to avoid it. Well, I do get the best boots in the game, actually, so I might do that. For your Faith Only run, by the way, this is where you get one of your Great Lightning Spears. You'll be needing those. Okay, that's the DLC key. I've decided I'm gonna go kill the rats for the boots. I don't give a shit. I'll fucking do it. But you see, these things have an order to them. There's something else I have to do first, something I neglected earlier. Because I wasn't ready. My mystic arts were not quite in tune. Oh my god, I'm fucking tired. Now, hopefully, I did this right and I lighted every single, sconce. We're about to find out. I fucking forgot one, didn't I? God fucking damn it. Oh. Is this the one? I'm a fool, I know nothing. I take the role of a silly clown. Alright, so evidently I missed a fucking sconce somewhere. Which means I have the unique pleasure of going through this whole fucking area twice over. I'm going to cry just a little bit. I just want the dress, man. Oh. I think I already know which one I missed. Fuck me. Might have missed one up there. I always fucking do this. Every playthrough, I always miss one. It's so frustrating. Right, well, we gotta check real quick. Make sure it isn't here. If it is, we need to fix that. There's also a mimic here, but I'm not going to be using the armor you get from it, so I don't really give a shit about its existence. Oh my god, it was fucking this one, wasn't it? The Great Statue Massacre begins now. Yeah? You think just because you fucking headshotted me 2 times in a row means you fucking tough shit? Still think it's funny they put the Havel armor behind a fucking dozen poison statues. I'll pay you 1 soul spear to fuck off. Okay, so there's no torch things up here. Dropping down. I got this one. Got that one there, next to the knight. You know what? While we're here... God, I can't wait to get the magic clutch ring. Hello, Rick. Okay, so I think I managed to get all of the sconce things. I think. Just so this fucking guy doesn't follow me. Alright, and with that done, we can finally get the dress, I hope. Yep, there's the gutter denizen. They'll take their sweet fucking time climbing up, so... Oh, hey, buddy. Nice to see you. We've got more important things to attend to right now, like clearing an arena for us to fight down here. You son of a bitch. Oh, lost half of her fucking health. Just jumping off the scaffolding. Incredible. This is the high-intensity mage battles that you look for in your content, right? Son of a bitch. Why do they give them Crystal Soul Spear? It's bullshit! You can't even have Crystal Soul Spear at this point in the game. Nice. You'll be seeing me use this dress a lot. Why? Because it's one of my favorite armor pieces in this game. Little known fact about me. Right, now we can go kill the rats. We kill the rats that make all of the rules, and then we kill The big rat that makes a rule. And then we're out. We got these motherfuckers apply petrification, so we're gonna take some measures in advance to prevent that. Rest in piss, Roy. The most useful spell, Cast Light. Okay, what do we want for this fight? I don't remember Soul Vortex being particularly good, so we're probably not going to use Soul Vortex. Rats, rats, we are the rats. This really does have, like, some of the most fucking generic music for, like, a fucking fantasy boss battle, don't it? Alright, now I need to find the rat with the mohawk. Where is he? It's a lot of rats, and I don't like being backed into a corner. Found the fucker! Perish, vermin! Oh, so there's the rat that makes the rules. Not gonna be joining that covenant, though. And I always forget what this item is. Ah, it's because it's shit, that's why. Give me 1 second. Just texted my mother real quick. It's, a day for her. Actually, before I do this boss, because I know how annoying poison is, why don't I just, kill one of the next major bosses and get the poison, resistance +1 ring? Level up first, of course. Seek last. Gotta get that into 60. Need that in at 60 before this playthrough's over. Okay. So we can... Right. The first boss. Not the first boss. The second major boss on my shit list. Switch to Silvercart Ring. Oh, fall on, you piece of shit. Ooh, look at me. I'm 50% resistant to all elemental damage. Ooh, I'm so cool and I have a cool greatsword. Fucking nerd, get out of here. Who do you think you are, Guts? Fuck you. Fucking dumb piece of shit. I hate that guy. Catch up with this, you fucking nerd. Gotta take a sippy and then run for my life. Through the gate. Alright, well, we took his hand off. I'm a happy man now. Is it just me or is this really fucking dark? Big souls. You know, like the primordial bonfire with the DLC key, we proceed to the shrine. Can't click my fucking fingers today. Too covered in sweat. Alright, so, everyone, I want to introduce you to someone I know. His name is Sin, the Slumbering Dragon. Say hello to Sin, the Slumbering Dragon. There he goes. He's leaving. Alright, so now we're gonna find out how much damage I do in the DLC. Ah, that's fucking abysmal. Unable to use this item effectively. Oh, you clean my balls, huh? So we are going to put the cat ring back on. And I'm going to come back to this area later when I'm higher level, with better stats. Because going through that area with only magic is going to be miserable. Alright, that's 60 in. So long as I don't take this hat off. Now we go back to Ordeal's End, we put the Poison Bite ring on. And we get ready to have a bad time. Yes, love a bad time. It's a big rat. Well, it's more like a rat dog, really. Look at this dude. Well, what can I say? It definitely has animations of time. Thank you. Man, my first death is to the fucking Royal Rat Authority. What an embarrassment. It would help if its animations weren't fucking shit. Fucking Surge 1 looking ass. With bad hitboxes to boot. Alright, see you around, Rick. Thanks for joining. Oh, this boss fight sucks. Ah, that's good. Thankfully, this game doesn't make my PC run very hard. Looking good. Can't believe all I just did there was take a massive detour for no reason. Didn't want to sit down. Fuck me.
Oh, you did.
You give cat boots now.
Oh,
Oh lord, give fursuit. Well, I guess the next boss I should go for is the one that's furthest away. Because if we kill him, I get access to DLC 2. If I get access to DLC 2, it means I can get my, Sorcery Clutch Ring. Sorcery Clutch Ring is gonna give me, like, 50 more damage, which translates to a couple hundred more damage. I tried to jump there, but my character decided to roll. So, you know, good for her. She's covered in poison now. I should also talk to the Stone Trader.
Are you a I'm Chloe. I travel. I never. But I must. But now. Many. I've it. Like the. I.
Die. Well, he's fucking dead. I really enjoy that menu sound. I'm not sure why. Hey, it's Gavlan. If you remember Gavlan, he wheel, he deal. Gavlan wants soul, many, many, many soul. With Gavlan, you wheel, you deal. I just want to know how he's drinking that beverage through his helmet. God, the fucking... Oh, the poison bite plus 1 ring is so strong. I think this is a... yeah. To the uninitiated, it might not look like the poison bite ring is strong, but trust me, it is. the fact that it mitigates that much fucking poison, it's so good. I look nicer than you. Still alive. Not for long. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. I can at least go get the spell from Shoulder. But I'm really gonna need more arrows. Drop down here. Oh fuck, now's a really bad time to itch. No, not what I want to do. Okay. So we can just get this now, get the bonfire, reset the enemies. My eyes are so itchy today. Can't ring on here. Right, that's the 3 Twinkling Titanite from this body. I don't believe there's any more in this area. Could be wrong. Fuck me, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oof, ouch, that shit hurt. Okay. How much Twinkling Titanite does that leave me with? 5? That's enough for an upgrade. Thanks, Sin. Very helpful. Alright, we also now have Focus Souls. For those who aren't aware, that's a fucking laser beam. Not is it just a fucking laser beam? No, it's 4 fucking laser beams. Okay. I'm really pushing my luck, but like I said, we ball. Open up. I hope you understand what I mean by I really don't want to do any boss fights with spell only. That's actually homophobic, TBH. That's a respec if we ever wanted it. Stop that! Son of a bitch. Oh! Hello, Shit, how do I pronounce that? Atreus Ninja, maybe? Am I winning? It just doesn't fucking feel like it, I'll be honest. Ninja, alright. Oh, right. I wasn't looking. Come on. Come on. That's right. I shouldn't be doing this little damage with 60 in. Makes me want to cry. Okay. Yeah, for the first playthrough. The goal is that I want to take this this character to a New Game Plus cycle or two. So mostly just for shits and giggles. But I decided to self-impose the challenge of magic only for the first playthrough, which is making this a lot more tedious than it needs to be. Actually, I don't even need to kill you. Cool, see you later. Okay, we need a bow for this part. Good shit. Hello. Down. Come on. One more time. You're so close. Come on. Come on. Ah, fuck it. That'll do. We use the spikes to kill these next two. Come on. That's good. That's good. Nice. Look at that thing go. God damn. Well, the first one unstuck, but the second one's still spinning. I actually did a run with the Puzzling Stone Sword. I think it was a power stance run. It's an okay weapon. Really only something I feel like I would power stance instead of using in one hand. I think I can get Flynn's ring here, but it's not really that important to my build, so... Alright. Here's the fucking nightmare part. I wonder if these guys go after alluring skulls. They probably don't, but... You know, it'd be worth a shot. Yeah. Holy shit, I think that's the smoothest, thing I've done with this area. Yeah, the, damage needs some help with buffs. Definitely agree with that. I don't think it's a terribly strong weapon, but it is a fun weapon. Just... very slow because I don't meet the stat requirements. I need to keep that bow on. Alright. So this bonfire is marked as our checkpoint. Do I reset? Nah. Actually, it's probably better to reset at this point. This is just the kind of shit you have to do when you do a pure mage build. Ow. And the time for punching things has come. Alright, that's one of them dealt with, by pure accident. Wasn't actually intending that one. This is one of those, I should have really put the Chloranthy ring on moments. Okay, that's another one dead. I'll read that message in a second. I'm, dealing with these clowns. I don't have two monitors, so I can't read it in my peripheral vision. I gotta read my phone. I'm poor like that. Alright, that's just the one. Sometimes when you run around in circles for long enough, they'll eventually fall off the ledge. Sometimes you have to bait them. Oh. Oh, no, it's purely for challenge. Normally with a mage, I tend to take a melee weapon alongside, because it's just kind of a sensible thing to do for the Souls-likes, but, It's purely just an arbitrary challenge I have self-inflicted. Because if I did have to pick a weapon, it would definitely be the Lost Sinner's Sword, and I use that every mage playthrough because it's so ridiculously fucking overpowered. Except in PvP, where it just kind of sucks because it's so impossible to ever land a hit with. But if you do hit someone, you hit like a fucking freight train and they die in like 2 hits. Do they... Yeah, I figured they would ignore Alluring Skulls. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Yeah. I'm not really a huge fan of the PvP in these games. Ow, ow. Yeah, good roll! Okay. Where's the other one? I think it's fucking criminal a Soul Spear with 60 int does 300 damage in the DLC. It's fucking warm today, I'll tell you that. We're almost done with this DLC for now. Actually, that's just gonna be faster if I use a bow. I don't even know why I'm going for that item in there, because I don't need it, and I've never used it. That being said, I do intend to come back to the DLCs and beat them with the Sinner Sword, because, I've done Miracle only for, like, all 3 DLCs, and that was... Oh, that was a bad fucking time. Don't you fucking love it when your Sunlight Spear does 97 points of damage to Fume Knight? Yeah, it's denial. Come on. Yeah, that damage is pretty fucking abysmal, isn't it? And just to, like, hammer it home a little bit, that much damage was with, like, every bit of damage boosting gear I could get. So... the fucking, Sunlight Covenant ring that adds, like, a little bit more damage, the Disc Chime in the offhand, the Dragon Chime plus 5 lightning infused, like fucking 50 or 60 odd faith. What else can I get? The fucking Lightning Clutch ring as well. Never again. Not ever doing that again. So... Are you ready to have a bad time? I'm ready to have a bad time. Here's the fucking hardest part of this whole run right now. Hello, Thomas. We're not dealing with you right now. Please leave me alone, Thomas. Okay, that's good. Got the dragon bone. Ow. No! Ah! Ow. We're in hell. Welcome to Astalia, gentlemen. Alright, Thomas, you really need to learn how to take a fucking hint, buddy. Oh no, he never got time to do his scripted gesture. Alright. So that's most of the DLC cleared, for this. I'll be coming back to this later, but right now, my intent is to continue with the main game. Okay, so, that means we're going through Harvest Valley. I wish I had, Unleash Magic, but, I haven't beat this playthrough yet. So we can take these two spells off, because it's time for the main contender to take the stage. Rock and Stone, you beautiful dwarf. I should also probably go upgrade this to +5 now that I picked up every single instance of Twinkling Titanite from the DLC that I can remember. I think I managed to pick up all of the Petrified Bones, but I might be forgetting. Nice. +5 stuff. And I think all the armor I'm wearing requires Twinkling Titanite to upgrade, so I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep. Harvest Valley. Right, that's where we're going. I want to turn my fan on. It's really fucking hot. But I don't know if my microphone would pick it up. So I'm suffering instead. It's what any good content creator would do, right? Alright. Well, what can I say? Covetous Demon, we've had our fun times, we've had our bad times. And now he's dead. Gone like a kiss in the wind. Let's go get some more level ups. if I wanted to do this more optimally, I'd go and get the whatever the Chaos Hood is, or the Hexa Hood? I think it's the Hexa's Hood, yeah. But I don't know if I really give that much of a shit about playing that optimally. I really need to get more endurance. I've been coasting with 9 endurance for most of this time, and I'm getting really tired of my stamina being that fucking low. I need to get my vitality up at some point, but I think I can afford to put that off for a little while. Okay. Let's go through the mannequin area. I hate these guys. Come on down the staircase, buddy. I've done that thing where my inventory's filled up again. Oh, he's already dying of poison, I don't need to worry about him. Come on down, friend. I wish there was more interactable stuff like that in this game. Because I think it would have been cool. Ah, fuck. I'm fighting the urge to sneeze. Now, I forget where Pate is. I think Pate is further up? Well, he's doing a little T-pose in the wall. He's having a nice day. Oh fuck, the dog's barking. I really hope no one can hear that. Wow, very impressive. A whole 3 knives instead of 2. Really stepping up the game here. Okay, that's good. Like, you can see, like, an item I didn't pick up all the way over there. That's neat.
Shush. You idiot. Stay quiet. I'm on the run. Don't keep... You're a few... Yeah, it's good. You want... but... Why? Have you...
Oh, Ladysmith Gilligan, you're a rip-off.
No, man.
You know what? Just because I don't like you in particular. I like his attire though. Wish I could look that good. Oh, I'm really feeling it today. That would be the dog. You see, the person he likes, is not in the house at the moment. And whenever she's not in the house, he will just kind of bark at everything outside of the house until she comes back. Alright, suspicious shadow. Come along now. You having a good time, suspicious shadow? Good. Cats do the same. Some of them do. Some of the mad little fuckers bark. I really need to... I feel like I need to find a new word that isn't the word fuck, right? But it's so ingrained into my vocabulary at this point that... Yeah. The only thing I remember about the poison in Mytha's room was that when I got to this area, my friend told me to pick up a torch and set the wheel on fire, so I did that. And then one time when he was playing the game, he was like, hey, you know what? I've never actually done this fight without burning the wheel. Let's see how bad it is. So he goes through the area without burning the wheel, gets to Mytha. A lot more of the areas have poison in them. And then he gets to the boss room. Full of fucking poison. He pauses at the fucking fuck gate, getting poison buildup, and just says, I'm not fucking doing this. Ow. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Not only are you dealing with constant poison, which isn't as bad if you come with a Faith build, because you can use, there's that one buff that makes you more resistant to poison, and then there's the Poison Bite Ring, or you can get the +1 version from the DLC, which just gives you so much poison resistance, it's absurd. But then the boss is going to be healing the whole fight, and then if you have to roll in the poison, which you will, that's also going to increase the poison buildup for the rest of the fight, and then it's just... Okay. So, let's see if we've got any more of those seeds. Yeah. It's not a particularly difficult fight. I still need to do a knife-only run. Well, I mean, another one. I was doing a dual-wield knife-only run on Company of Champions, and I was thinking, what if I just got, like, a poisoned-infused knife, and got Mytha's Bent Blade for shits and giggles, and just power stance them? Okay, we're gonna go back here. I'm not gonna bother spending the souls, because I'm only gonna get, like, 1 or 2 level ups, so I'm just gonna go straight for the boss, kill him, get more souls, then I'll level up. But... no, don't light a torch. Since we're gonna be fighting an NPC... and knowing my luck, it's probably going to be... Fencer Sharon. We're gonna prepare for that. I fucking told you it'd be Fencer Sharon. Can't believe I can't fucking aim. Damn, the bots can react to that. Son of a bitch. Well, thankfully they aren't very smart and don't seem to dodge spells a lot. That actually oh my god. Alright. So, we'll switch over to Focus Souls now, because I don't think Dennis the Armorer is going to give us as much trouble. Do you know what a fun run is? Power Stance Black Steel Katanas. I'll go deal with the dog in a moment. One moment. Okay, so I'm back, but the question remains: can you hear the fan? Because I feel like my microphone is picking up the fan, and if it is, I'll turn it off. But if it's not, I'll leave it on. Ugh. Nah, it looks like it's definitely picking up the fan. Fuck. My cables are all over the place too. Fucking hell. Not always though. Alright. Well, I'll turn the fan on. There, the fan's off and I'm cooking like a chicken in an oven again. Let's go get these souls. Let's go get this bread, gamers. Ow. You know what? I deserve to be hit for saying that. That's some biphobic shit right there if I've ever seen it.
What? Who, me? What?
Who me? I'm not rolled. Who else? Hit that man. What mind if I do? You know what? While I'm in the neighborhood, fuck it.
I think. Here. Very well.
I'm thinking of some questions to ask, but I'm not sure what to ask. The fucking mic makes those static sounds whenever I'm, like, doing that thing with my leg. It's unfortunate. I think it's making static anyway. I don't know. I hope one of these days I get, like, a stand-up microphone or something. First of all, fucking rude. Oh, Black Steel Katana. Shame I won't be using that this run. Ugh. Hit these guys. I'm not really sure what compelled them to add, like, even more enemies to this area. And I'm not sure what made them decide it would be a good idea to make them, like, extremely aggressive. Should be able to survive that. Good. You know, I've been thinking about streaming Barotrauma here. I might do it on the, I had like a weekly session where we do it on the weekends, but that's currently on suspension at the moment because I think one of the people are moving or something like that. I don't know. But I could totally stream it by myself. I just don't think it would be as entertaining. Fuck this section. Right. Oi, Bellend, what are you doing here? That's a monastery charm. Nice. I've never actually used the Zweihander in this game either. Zwei? I don't know. Never did learn German. Always wanted to. Never did. Do I really need the fire defense for this? Nah, I'll be fine. Really? Fuck, wrong button. Whatever, I've got enough amber herbs. Feels good. Oh. That was a waste. And that's another boss down. Victory achieved. We'll hit this bonfire, sit down. Do I have any shields I can actually one-hand? Did I ever pick up that parrying dagger? I think I did. I did. Well, that's our parry option. Never mind, I don't meet any of the stat requirements to use it. Ow. Ow. No, that's a homeward bone. That's not gonna help me. That's gonna hurt. Oh, never mind. Now let's go level up.
Bearer, seek less.
Still only 2 uses of a soul spear, huh? I think I like this setup. Let's go kick the next boss's ass. Why have I got so many notifications for Discord? Sorry, I'm distracted. Let's stop being distracted. Back to business. For real this time. Kidding me? Stop sidestepping me. You know I hate it when you do that. I guess it would make sense that the heavy soul arrow doesn't move as far. It's called a heavy soul arrow. Which begs the question, where's the light soul arrow? Ow. To get baby Jill. Well, we resolved that one pretty effortlessly. Bang. Oh yeah. But do you think... I'm not sure if Rings of Saturn would be a good game to stream or not. I enjoy it, but I don't know if I could make it an entertaining thing to watch. But then again, I suppose entertainment is a thing that is subjective, yada 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 yada. If you haven't yet, this is the point of the video where I tell you to check out Delta V Rings of Saturn. And if you ask, are you sponsored? No, I'm not. I enjoy that game a lot, and I think you should check it out. It's a cool game. Game good. Me like. People say I only hate games. I don't. Sometimes I like them. And Rings of Saturn is one I like. I'm gonna cry. Another game I really want to play at some point is Unloved, but I could never really get that game to work. Alright. I don't actually remember where I get more soul spears. I don't think I get them for a little while, though. I'm actually closing in on the end of this game. Okay, let me double check something. I need to check Dark Souls to Soul Spear. I'm pretty sure I can only get another one from like Strait of Alathus after Oh no wait, it's Grave Warden Act 9. Strait of Alathus must give you like a Great Lightning Spear or something then, after you kill the king. Yeah, I could use an ascetic, but I don't really feel like using an ascetic. I am kind of tempted to use an ascetic on the spider for Crystal Soul Spear, but don't know if that would be worth. It would also mean I'd have to do New Game Plus 3 spider on New Game Plus, so It is a shame I must miss part of Calico's stream. That's right, get fucked, nerd. Ooh, I'm a big scary iron fire demon. Yeah? Cringe. Check this shit. Watch me die. Oh, chunky. Yeah! Now we're cooking with eggs. I think I just free-aimed a headshot. Oh, am I gonna die here? No, I'm not. Whoa. Dog, why you bark, dog? Why dog bark? He has no reason to bark. You... Hey, there we go. Oh. Nice. Now we can go get the magic clutch ring. I must admit, I think I do kind of prefer the Bloodborne animations for the lamps. Just the little click. It's going for a high five at the end. And I met him with a soul arrow to the face. I know! Dark Souls 2 can be a mixed topic among the among Souls fans, but still my favorite. And this is one of my favorite DLCs for any of the games. I remember the first time I stepped through this floodgate. And I was just kind of speechless for a minute. These 2, 3 lonely towers. Well, 4, I guess. Standing tall against the scorched fucking wasteland around it. Ash blowing on the wind. Very cool scenery. Demon Souls. Ah, nice. Most people I talk to say Dark Souls 3 is their favorite, Dark Souls 2 is their least favorite. I've found that it usually depends on which game they start with. I'm the weirdo who doesn't like Bloodborne much. There's a lot I do like about Bloodborne, but there's just so much of Bloodborne isn't fun to me. Its music is fucking incredible though, just the whole vibe of that game is great. Yeah, I don't like Dark Souls 3's linearity either, but I also primarily just don't like roughly half of that game for its combat and the bosses you fight and stuff like that. Bloodborne. Bloodborne's weapons are really cool, right? Because Bloodborne has fewer weapons with, like, more varied movesets. That's really cool, but the balancing is just kind of a bit really bad. And I don't like the blood gem mechanic much.
Bearer of the curse. It is...
But, I think Dark Souls 3 did do some good things. The magic system is a lot more interesting than it was on 1. Yeah, that too. I think the bosses are kind of underwhelming in Bloodborne, because Bloodborne starts fucking really strong with its boss fights. You've got fucking... You start off with optional Cleric Beast with, just its amazing theme that sets the mood of the game so perfectly. You've got Father Gascoigne as your first compulsory boss, and he is such a fucking good boss, holy shit. You get to Vicar Amelia, who is, again, another really good boss, and then... That's kind of it. Because the Shadows of Yharnam aren't really a fun boss, because it's just 3 guys versus 1. And then they get the annoying snake ability, which, not fun. You get the Witches of Hemwick, which I don't think is a terrible gimmick fight, but it's not good. I should have brought the soul arrows. You've got Rom, which... Rom is a really cool set piece, don't get me wrong. But the boss fight kind of sucks. You've got Amygdala, which, again, is a really cool bit of scenery when you're in the Nightmare Frontier and you see this, like, fucking thing that was previously invisible to you show up and, you know, it's, oh my god, it's an eldritch being, like one of the first ones you're likely to meet. But the fight kind of sucks. You've got the One Reborn, again, another cool set piece, at the bottom of Yahar'gul, the Unseen Village, but the fight's really easy. And then you've got Mikolash, who... And then you have Murgo's Wet Nurse. And Murgo's Wet Nurse, really cool design, right? Looks cool, the music is eerie as fuck. Another cool, like, area. Yeah. The only reason you're really likely to die to Rom is because, like, 10 spiders at the same time decided to headbutt you, or because you're a co-op phantom and you get, like, what is it, 20-40% less health, and then you die in one hit because there's no way you could ever have enough health to survive, like, one powerful attack from, like, one of the 80 spiders in that room. Or you're, or, alternatively, you kill that boss in less than 10 seconds because you're using the Tonatrus, and the Tonatrus is one of the fucking best weapons in the game. Even though everyone's like, oh, this weapon sucks, why would you use it? It's like, yeah, the moveset sucks, but the damage is... holy shit. Ow. Can you... There we go, that's what I was waiting for. Oh. And then the only other good fight I can think of in base game is, like, Gehrman. Because Gehrman is... such a good fight. And the music still makes me cry like a little baby to this day. I know there's a cheese for this, but I never remember how to do it. I give you a highlight reel of the bosses I like. The rest of that game is really unfun for me. Maybe I do kind of like it. I don't know. I personally feel like I don't like it much. But here's the thing. I will tell you, I don't like a game much, but I do have 100% achievements on Bloodborne and the Alternates. And I have beat Orphan of Kos at level 50. And I did that with the Tonatrus. A weapon that did 20 to 10 points of damage. It took me 5 hours. I would never do that again. When that weapon has like 800 AR, and I hit a boss for 10 points of damage, I want to ask what the fuck is wrong. The only reason I did that was so I could use the fucking Kos Parasite early, right? I did co-op with that thing with randoms online, and I was like, you know, this seems like a really fun thing to do. I want to try it out. And when I saw the amount of damage I did, I just immediately quit the game. You know how to get to the archer from the isolated room? That guy? Yeah, pretty sure I do. I just never bother. I'm trying to get this little guy with the barrel to, don't think he's gonna do it. Alright, time for the painful way. He did a running attack! My bones. I'm dead. I need to buy more alluring skulls. Because the issue is, it's not all the guys in the room, it's the big guy. I can't kill the big guy, because I don't have any fucking damage. I need all of the guys with the barrels to walk towards the big guy, so I can throw an alluring skull to the other side of the room, and just not worry about it. Alright, cat.
Oh, you do have the time. This place is we receive only the. It's an.
Skulls give now.
So I'll be around if you ever come back.
In case I play as a battle mage, well, lost in a sword. But if I wanted a more fun weapon, I really like the Watcher sword, even if it's not like that good. And what other weapons? Red Iron Twin Blade, I kind of like, even if it's a little bit strong. I don't know, actually. What other weapons would I use with it? Alright, fellas, come on. Come on. Come on. You too. I need him to come over here. So what I'm gonna do is maybe I can pull his aggro with an arrow. Oh, that... You've got to be fucking kidding me, right? Did he just blow, like... I can't say I've ever used that sword. He's too fucking smart. Oh, that's one. Oi, Ballant, come over here. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, fuck you! I couldn't see the fucking arrow through, like, my camera being in the corner, but I got the gate open. I don't remember what Yamfa video it was, but, Yamfa showed a pretty consistent strategy to, cheese that, room with the barrel guys. It's kind of just dependent on where their AI decides to go. Oh my fucking god, that hitbox. I hate that attack so much. In all my time playing this game, I've never seen them do that attack before. Until today. Don't care. Didn't ask. I know I said I like this DLC, but there are just some enemy encounters that are not great. Ah, that's fucked up. You know, I'm still really upset about how hard they nerfed the Moonlight Sword in this game. Because that weapon really feels like it needs a weapon buff to make it viable. But you can't weapon buff it, so it sucks. You used to be able to weapon buff it, and it was probably really overpowered, so they changed it so you can't weapon buff it anymore, and it's just kind of, like, weak and not great. Speaking of which, Bloodborne had the best iteration of the Moonlight Sword. We're gonna be doing this for a while, I apologize. Okay, that's one down. No, that's not what I wanted to do. First of all, fucking rude. Come over here, lady. This sucks. I'm almost up my ring. Alright. Interesting. I'm still kind of disappointed by Elden Ring's take of the Moonlight Sword. Like, it's an alright weapon, but it's not... It doesn't do Frostbite well. It does its magic okay, but... I don't like the fact it's a weapon art in order to buff it. And like, I know why it's a weapon art. It's because if it wasn't a weapon art, it would probably be a bit too strong. But that's... it's still so disappointing. Like, Dark Souls 3 Moonlight Greatsword was an improvement over the original. Also, yeah, Dark Souls 2 is one of the only fucking games in the series to do this stuff. Alright, buddy. You and me, we're going on a walk. This is a really dangerous idea. Oh. Well, that was immensely disappointing. Well, that was a waste. No, turn around, come on, come on, come on! I thought he would have been, whatever. Just do this the hard way. Alright, we've got the gate open. Now we can go ahead and get the shortcut. And then for my next plan is to ignore everything. We almost have the sorcery glitch ring. Once we get that, we can go back to playing the game. Fire clutch ring, and we go race life ring. Just to really make sure, I'm probably gonna use a seed when I get there. I didn't roll into the arms, did I? I didn't. Which ring is what? Sorry? I have kind of bad memory, so if I said something, I probably would have forgotten by now. Okay. Yeah, I'm not fighting Maldron the Assassin because there's nothing I want from him, but it is one of the things I do. You are right there. I'm doing it for the sellsword, because usually what I do is I just ignore the sellsword, go straight for the, whatever is powering this tower, and then I just go straight for the lift. Fucking hell, it's dark. I should have got a torch, that's what I should have done. So this is my pro gamer strats for this area, right? Oh, everything's on fire. And I'm in pain because I got body slammed. Come on! Come on! Hurry up, I've got a red phantom on the way. Okay. And that's it, we don't have to even bother fighting the sellsword. Because they have no way up now. Gaming. That's why I stuck fire resistance, by the way. Okay. So, we have basically almost everything we need. The Scorching Iron Scepter is going to power up the tower, I need to take the lift down, and then we need to do some skips. Hopefully I have enough health. Gonna wait for this animation to play out, and now the lifts are moving. Okay. Seek, health. Now, give. Vigor. Good. And so, we need to go back to the fire. Fire? I think it's fire. Could be wrong. We're gonna take the lift down. As you normally would. But we're going to unequip most of our armor. Probably put the health ring on, because I might need the extra health. Now we have 2 sources of fall damage reduction. So what we're going to be doing is probably skipping most of this area. I think I can do that. Yeah, this is... I don't need the strength ring, but I'm going to pick it up anyway, because it's there. So... gonna utilize another skip. Forget which one it is I need to drop down to. It's not that one, so it's gotta be this one, right? Nice. Now... bloody dark. I can't see a damn thing. Okay, good. Now we hope we can get this chest open and get the ring and get down before anything kills us. Yeah, pretty cool skip. Wish I could say I found that one myself, but I didn't. My buds! Okay. We're good. We're sorted. We're golden. Now, I forget which is the correct way to do this, but I think you need to hug the... No. No, no, no. It's the other way around. Please let me sit. Ah, thank God. And we're safe. Nice. We can put all of our clothes back on. And, as an added bonus, damage. I'm hiccuping and I don't know why. Let's see how much of a damage boost that is. 237. You know, that's a little bit of damage, but that translates to like a couple hundred points of damage in spells. I need to stop sitting down, standing back up, and sitting down, standing back up.
Bearer of the...
Didn't want to talk to you, sorry, Emerald Herald. Now we can go kill the spider! I love being massively over-prepared for basic enemies. Ugh. So warm. I dislike how incredibly warm I am. Rude. Ugh. Rude. Fucking hate all of you. Go away. Why have you not come out of that little room yet? I was kind of hoping that when I fucking... Drop there, drop here, drop there. I guess it's a bit late for the arachnophobia warning. If I jam this into your face, how much damage are you gonna take? And don't forget the Dragon Soul this time, because if you do, you'll have to come all the way back. Alright, it's time for the hardest boss fight in the game. I used like fucking half of all my good spells just getting to him, dude. Don't understand. It's so hard.
No one has come this far, not for a very long while. Young Harlow, do you wish to shake this curse? Then accept the fate of your look and face the trials that await you. Unless you have already joined the Crestfallen. Young Harlow, there are but two paths. Inherit the order of this world, or destroy it. Only a true monarch can make such a choice. Very few indeed have come even this far. And yet your journey is far from over. Half-grown Hollow, have you what it takes? Truly? Young Hollow, seek after Vendrick. He who almost...
Jesus Christ, dude, he's already dead.
The Vendrick is certain to guide your way. Fledgling Hollow, may we meet again?
Oh, I love Aldia's dialogue. Such a good voice actor. Or actors, because I swear there's a female voice actor in there somewhere as well. Alright, now we can proceed to, yeah. Men are props on the stage of life, but no matter how tender, how exquisite, a lie will remain a lie. Another thing I really like in this game is that, like, the Emerald Herald, right? She tells you to, like, go down this pathway to kindle the flame. Nishandra tells you what to do. But Aldia doesn't really give you much to go on other than, you know, find the king, you'll know what to do next. And then he just kind of muses on the state of things. But, like, if you actually meet Vendrick, he just kind of tells you to do your own thing, and so does Aldia. And I think that's really cool, because, like, none of the other games had that, right? Like, Dark Souls 1, you're just following what people tell you to do, and it doesn't matter either way what you do, because kindling the flame or not is the same within itself. Also, hello. But, like, Dark Souls 2 breaks the formula a little bit, and I like that. Seek strength, and the rest will follow. Okay, I think it's Rune Fork Road we need to go to now. I like the fact that I feel like Vendrick and what's his fucking name? Gwyn. Vendrick and Gwyn kind of share some similar things, right? You know, discover the power of the soul and all that stuff. Both become like immensely powerful rulers and build these like immensely powerful kingdoms and shit that all fall apart very quickly because of one thing or another. But like, Gwyn just kept going down his narrow-minded pathway, but Vendrick actually realized what he'd done wrong, although he had done it too late. What do I think of Dark Souls 2? It's my favorite Dark Souls game. Not the best made in a lot of cases, but still my favorite. Which, also, another thing that I think is cool as fuck is the Burnt Ivory King. Holy shit. Because it's the same kind of thing for, like, all of these kings. They all become, like, very powerful rulers through one way or another, and then their kingdoms fall apart for one reason or another. But, like, the Ivory King's, like, kingdom was just kind of doomed to fail from the beginning, and the best he could do was just try to keep the fucking chaos, at bay. But it's, like, the total opposite of what happens with Vendrick, who's brought down to ruin because of the curse and the things he was manipulated into doing, like starting a pointless war. But the Burnt Ivory King was, like, dying anyway, but he actually manages to turn, one of the fragments of dark, like the embodiment of one of, you know, I guess a sin, or something you could call it, into, like, actually a pretty good person. And I think that's, like, a really cool thing. I suppose I should kill these guys. Oh. I need to put more points into it, that's the only answer, I'm not one-shotting them. No! Don't cancel the spell! Fuck! No! No, my tiny chunks!
This castle is isolated.
I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. I'm so upset. Ah! How dare you duck under my soul arrow? Who the fuck do you think you are, you smarmy bastard forlorn? Who do you think you are to invade me right fucking now at this instant during one of the most tragic things that ever happened during my life? How dare you? Who do you think you are? Fucking hate Forlorn. Yeah, I love having 60 int and doing fucking 200 points of damage. Ah, it's so good. Dark Souls 2's best. Stop blocking! Stop blocking! Stop doing that. Illegal. Not allowed. The funny thing too is, right, the Scythe Forlorn, way too smart. The Greatsword Forlorn, stupidest motherfucker on the planet. Because this Forlorn can, will, and knows it can true combo you with its heavy attack. Greatsword Forlorn will walk up to you, while blocking and hold the block for like 10 seconds. I hate you, Forlorn. I want you to know that. I don't think there's any other being in this universe that is as disgusting as you are, Forlorn. You are truly the most reviled, despicable piece of humanity in existence. I hate you so much, Forlorn. I wish nothing but the worst for you, Forlorn. No! No, so here's the thing. The reason why I'm doing so little damage is because most of the Red Phantoms, added with the Scholar of the First Sin edition, they all have 50% elemental resistance on top of their existing elemental defense for, like, no reason. This is actually really strong. I have 60 intelligence. I don't know why they decided to give all of the invading NPCs 50% damage reduction to everything that's non-physical. It's very silly. You know what? You're so right. I need more in. That's just the only solution we have, really. That missed? Now, okay. I can parry with a dagger. Hold on. Waiting for this door to open. This is one of the worst things about doing, like, a pure magic-only run, right? The fucking NPC invaders, because you just have to sit there until they die, and it's boring and it sucks. Yeah, I know, but it's like a 1% drop from a non-respawning enemy, and I don't really feel like farming that. And I'm only getting, like, 2% more magic damage for trading off 30% of my health. I don't care enough. Oh, I mistimed it. Oh, wait. Thought I was two-handing. I've got food coming, so... Yeah, I do know how to farm it. And the reason I know how to farm it is because I farmed it one time. Would never recommend doing that, by the way. It's a very boring, very tedious, very painfully slow process. So what you have to do you remember Belfry Sol? You go to Belfry Sol. There's one specific enemy in that area. I forget who, but I think it's a non-respawning... It's one of the Red Phantoms, or Grey Phantoms, whatever it is, that spawns in that area. You kill him. You go back to the bonfire. You burn an ascetic. You kill him. You go back to the bonfire. You burn an ascetic. And you keep doing that over and over again until you get it. Not fun. And I'll be honest, for like 2% more magic damage, losing 10% or more of your health is not worth it. The blue dagger, I can take the trade-off of losing like fucking 300, 400 elemental defense for like 3% more damage because it's a dagger. I can just unequip it and equip it by just cycling the D-pad, right? Not an issue. Not a problem at all. I know one of you fuckers come alive, but I never remember which one. I need to get to a bonfire. I'm almost out of spellcasts. Forlorn has ruined me and the magic economy is in shambles. At least Elden Ring spellcasting is a lot more fun. Hey, at least they give you a fucking sword in that game as a spell. Are you really gonna follow me down here? You are, aren't you? If I could infuse my fists with magic when I use it, probably that would be a dumb run. That would be funny. I should do another fist-only run sometime, actually. Get the Vanquisher's Seal. That's a fun run. It is, it is. Me and the homies love doing 500 points of damage with a fucking barehanded strike. We love naked men rolling around punching things to death. Alright. Stunlock fun. You know... Yeah, that's true. Oh, I'm an idiot. I wish more of the games sometimes had, like, puzzle elements like this, right? Because I appreciate some of the quote-unquote puzzle elements from this game. Like, it would have been nice to have more environmental interactivity, like how you can burn the windmill to clear the poison in the surrounding areas and the boss fight. That's cool. I kind of wish we had more stuff like that, but we don't. Oh. That reminds me. I do have food on the way, so I actually have to put fucking things on. I have to keep an eye out for the pizza. Yep, take your time. I'm sweating my dish off. I love this trap room, it's so shit. Alright. Come here, you bastard. Feels good, don't it? Yeah, feels good, don't it? See, Nameless Usurper got fucking pulverized because she's from the base game, and she did not have 50% magic resistance. But here's the thing. For some reason, a lot of that arbitrary resistance doesn't apply to melee weapons. Sometimes it does. It depends, but in the case of the DLC where like all of the enemies have 80% elemental resistance, specifically to spells, that doesn't apply to the melee weapons. That being said, the enemies do have resistances to, like, you know, dark, lightning, fire, etc. It depends on which enemy. But if you magic infuse the Sinner Sword, you'll be doing easily almost 2,000 damage on, like, your hardest hitting attack. But if you fire one of your strongest spells, you'll do, like, 200? It's weird. You know what? I might actually get that Hexa Hood. Or I might go for the Warlock Mask. Warlock Mask gives me worse stuff. Yeah, I'm about to do the same. I'm gonna be getting pizzas on the way. Hey, Ben Hart, my man. The name's Ben Hart. What pizza? It's probably just a pepperoni. I'm a simple man. I need to get more attunement. I think the stopping point for how much attunement I'm gonna get is probably around 40 something if I remember. Because that gives you 2 casts of Soul Geyser. Should I go for Crystal Soul Spear? Spicy salami. That sounds fun, actually. That sounds quite nice. Is this going to be a Wee Ball moment? Do I get the Crystal Soul Spear? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll kill this boss first. I really need to upgrade my armor. Normally I tend to wear the Havel armor, not armor, not the full set. The leggings and the gauntlets. Good defense. And it looks nice, but I'm not investing the 20 strength yet. I like the Mirror Knight. I think the boss fight is fun. The gimmick is a 50-50 kind of thing, but for Dark Souls 2, Mirror Knight's like a solid boss, and he has at least a slightly interesting gimmick, which sets him apart from most of this game. Now, what's really important is that we kill the horse. I need this fucking summer heat to be over so I can go back to playing demanding games. I know Darktide isn't, like, an excellently made game, but it is a game I really enjoy, and I can't play it for long in this weather because it fucking sets my PC on fire. Horse, 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 horse. Horse! Horse! Horse, meet lasers. Bad place to be. Can you get away from the staircase, please? It's really awkward. Ow. Fuck, that hurts. I haven't been hit by that in forever. Go as Ring of Protection. Now it's time for my least favorite part of a mage run. These fucking guys. They can drop amber herbs? What the fuck? These guys are like really resistant to magic and thrust, and I'm not really sure why. I mean, I guess they're chiseled out of stone or something, so... maybe it's all just metal. You thought you had me, you charlatan. Not so. Huh. Yeah, I don't think it's exactly a secret that Dark Souls 2 has some questionable hitboxes. It's unfortunate. But it would explain why they're able to hit you from the side and behind. Speaking of which, yeah, I suppose that is true. I know the Dark Souls 2 mimics are occasionally in 3 just to freak you out. But what was I thinking about? Right, Sekiro. Sekiro's my favorite FromSoft game at the moment. Please stop trying to blow me up. That's the Estus Flask maxed. Nice.
Oh, que disse?
Alright, what we're gonna do, we head up, grab the things upstairs, send the lift down, and then we're gonna homeward bone, because that's gonna be faster. Can't wait for Crystal Magic Weapon. It's gonna be fun. Everyone shits on Faith on Dark Souls 3, but like, I actually think Faith on Dark Souls 3 is pretty good, actually. Probably the best it has been in the series, but the issue is that Lightning Spear is shit, and all of your early game Faith stuff is not great either. The only good Lightning Spear you get is Great Lightning Spear, and that means you either get that at the end of the game, or you kill the Dancer early. Both options are not great. Sunlight Spear fucking owns. That would be kind of cool, actually. I say I don't like Dark Souls 3. And you know what? I don't. But I have killed the Dancer at least 3 times with the Dark Hand at level 20. Usually when I say I don't like Dark Souls 3, people assume it's because I'm not good.
Is that okay to see luck? However,
Now I have to at least be competent if I can kill the Dancer with the Dark Hand, right? Okay. Nah, can't be bothered to go for the Crystal Soul Spear right now. I really didn't enjoy Dark Souls 3 much. A shame, because I went into it with like the same cautious optimism that I went into Dark Souls 2 with, and I fucking hated Dark Souls 2 at the start, but in Dark Souls 2 defense, I was also fucking terrible at this game when I first started it. But Dark Souls 3... I don't know. I didn't really have much fun with it, and that never really improved. You motherfucker, how dare you? Are you... Fuck was that? Nice. Come on. I also just kind of like the design of the Looking Glass Knight, I'll be honest. Oh, that was way too early. I think he looks kind of cool. Is that my food? Shit, I think that's my food. God damn it. Yep. Well, that was the worst possible timing. Yeah. It's funny he's resistant to lightning, but like... Also, the fact he's in the rain makes him a lot less resistant to lightning. Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch. Did he just try to fucking backstab me? It's too fucking warm for pizza, man. This room is like an oven. So unpleasant. What ring was I using there? Oh well, doesn't matter. Also, for a Dark Souls 2 enemies, like, pretty well animated, actually. Ow. I deserve that. death. Yep, Shrine of Amana. Only the silliest of challenges for God's silliest jester. Sorry, I'm rearranging some stuff on a desk to try and, like, Tetris this pizza box in. Don't eat the pizza when it's cold. I'm a weirdo, but I don't mind cold pizza. I actually kind of like it. In this weather, I would definitely prefer to eat pizza cold, because it's too fucking warm for me to want to eat anything. Normally I really enjoy curries and stuff, but, you know, I'm white, so I can't handle spice. But in this weather, I don't think I could do a curry in this weather. I would kill for a bit of rain. The things I would do to another man to get a bit of rain right now. Sorry, I'm currently playing one-handed. Slice of pizza in the other. Because I've not eaten a fucking thing all day, and it's like... Was that 6 PM? Fair point. So here's the thing about this area. I love the design of this area. It just feels so... almost peaceful, in a way. Serene? Maybe that's not the right word. But I think if there's one thing I can give to this game over all the other Souls games... Well, Dark Souls 1 had a bit of variety too, but... Dark Souls 3, for me, thematically, it makes sense why everything is so dreary in that game. Everything's so washed out. Just so many greys, blacks, and reds, stuff like that. Wasn't a huge fan of how Dark Souls 3 looked. I mean, it doesn't help that it was basically using the same stuff that Bloodborne was using. Don't get me wrong. Bloodborne is a fantastic game when everything looks dark. When everything's bright, it does not. One of the worst fucking areas in that whole game is the Nightmare Frontier, because everything is grey and red. The whole fucking place is grey and red, and it hurts my eyes to look at. It is so goddamn open. But the streets of Yharnam, moody, atmospheric. Yahar'gul, Ghul, moody and atmospheric. The fishing hamlet looks pretty neat. Oh, how about the forest area? The giant fucking circle that just reads snakes. I hated that forest. One of my least favourite areas on Bloodborne, I'll be honest. The Nightmare Frontier is still worse, though. Ow. What the fuck was that? Also, the snakes were, like, pretty bugged in, Bloodborne. Not the snakes themselves, I mean. It was the vermin hosts, I think they're called. The guys with snakes in them. You know, they walk up to you and then their heads explode into snakes. Depending on when you attack them during their transformation animation, they would behave as if they were in their transformed state and still have all of the hitboxes and the grabs and the damage and shit, but the snakes wouldn't appear. Absolute nightmare. I suppose it doesn't help that I was playing that game on a small, shitty blue screen, but, you know, is what it is, I guess. Alright. Baby's first bullet hell. Let's go. First, I'm gonna level up. God, I can't believe we're, like, closing in on the end already. Yeah. I mean, my issue with ATP is a bad statistic. Specifically, I mean agility. Because agility affects how many iframes you have. That sucks. That shouldn't be a stat. That should just be a static number. Casting speed, I feel like should either be a fixed thing, or it should scale with a stat that makes sense. Something I really dislike about Dark Souls 1, 3, and even Elden Ring is that your spell casting speeds scales with your dexterity. Granted, in Elden Ring it matters slightly less because everything is already really fast to begin with. But I don't like the fact that in Dark Souls 1, 3, and Elden Ring, spellcasting speed scales with dex. In Dark Souls 1, it's especially fucking noticeable if you do a Faith build. It sucks if you do Strength Faith. But at least in Dark Souls 2, I like the fact that even if agility is a bad stat, I like that leveling up adaptability and attunement will raise that slightly. Adaptability more so. And it also increases your casting speed as a knock-on effect. Either way, you're still going to be using the clear bluestone ring because it actually gives you good casting speed, but poor singer. Very dead. Ugh. Yep, I do, but I can't one-hand any of those shields, and two-handing them slows down the parry, so, that won't be happening. Not this playthrough. Please leave me alone. Miss, can you see I'm trying to navigate over there? Stop shooting me. Yog's Ring's fun. I can't believe that missed the first guy. I'm going to cry. Perish worm. Three casts of Focus Souls, hello. I'm gonna put that to good use right now. Okay, that's extremely overkill. Let's do that again. I want my big damage spells for the boss. You know what we're gonna do for this area? Run straight through. Don't care, didn't ask. Don't care, didn't ask. Don't care, didn't ask. Don't care, didn't ask. What a creepy fucking design, by the way. I wonder what this was based on. We're almost at the Bracing Knuckle Ring +2. You ready for the kind of death that you've earned, little man? I'll time this right eventually, just you watch. It's too warm again. It's always too warm. It never stopped being too warm.
Young Hollow, conqueror of fear. What drives you so to overcome the supposed curse? Life is brilliant, beautiful. It enchants us with a blind obsession. Some are true to the purpose that they are officials, flesh and mind. One man lost his own body, but lingered on as a head. Others chase the charms of love. However it is. What is it that drives you? Once, the Lord of Light banished the dark and all that stand from humanity. And then assumed a fleeting form. These are the roots of our world. Men are props in state of life, and no matter how tender, how explicit, a lie will remain a lie. Young Hollow, knowing this, do you still desire peace? Venric, the near true monarch, is here, and not far off. But what is a kin? You, neither born with greatness nor grounded it by the fates. What is it you seek? You cannot even say yourself. We shall meet again, young Hollow.
I'm not dealing with invaders. I just realized, right, I had to close the game so I could get my fucking pizza. You know what? I was just about to burn a human effigy there, too. Makes me a little upset. You know, it's amusing to me that the bonfire used to be in one of these, like, little things to the side there, but it was moved because of how many people missed it. Sorry, little guy. Wake up! Actually, yeah, you know what? That would make more sense. I won't produce light, but will you give me a soul spear?
I am Count Light. I am this. So, did you remember that? In the this death, tell me.
Finally. Some good damage.
Foul.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I wasn't high enough. High enough? Low enough? No! Idiot. Daft twat. Clueless clown. I feel like we just had this conversation 5 seconds ago. It's a shame that shields suck so much. The reason I'm using firebombs, firebombs have this weird quirk where they hit twice. One for the AoE, one for the impact. And for some reason it's the firebomb specifically. Ah, Bracing Knuckle 2, my beloved. Useless. Fucking lame. That's not the way out of here. This is. Things that will trigger an anxiety attack in Dark Souls players, those fucking bells. God, that's fucking evil. I forgot to put on that soul spear, didn't I? Depends on the mood, really. First-person shooters. Very rarely third-person shooters these days. I feel like there's been a lot of third-person shooters that really catch my eye. I play some... I don't often play strategy games because I'm kind of bad at them. Same for RTS, but I've been kind of getting into Factorio recently, despite the whole thing that happened with that game. I'm waiting on the Satisfactory update. There's a lot, really. Just depends on the mood. Oh, fuck, that's Focus Souls. It's still gonna be very good. It's a shame I can't use a parrying dagger, otherwise I would have parried this fool into oblivion. Ow. Belstad's a cool boss too. Hey, you want to see something spooky? Something scary? Something bone chilling? She's right there.
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage and venture to the bear, and one day you will walk within his grounds without really.
Okay. So, I think I've made a substantial amount of progress. But I'm probably gonna call it here. Same time next week, I guess. Or maybe it'll be a couple hours ahead. I don't know, depends. But I had fun. I hope people watching this had fun. Thinking about raiding into someone's stream. Don't know if they're still streaming at the moment, though. No worries. Have a nice day. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's a lot more fun when I've got someone to, like, bounce off of. Let me check something real quick. Twitch. I need to mute Twitch. Okay, that's cool. I can't mute Google. It's always nice when I can't mute Google. Anyway. Twitch is... No, I'll do it from my phone. That'll be easier. Phone's muted. I just don't want, like, the audio from this to overlap. You get what I mean. Let's see. I was gonna raid into someone, but I don't think he's streaming a game. I was... he's doing something else now, so it's fine. Not that I can tell, because there's a 30 fucking second advert. To save and quit. Yeah. He said he was gonna do Amnesia, but he's not. He's doing something else. Tragic. Oh well. Again, thanks for hanging out. And hopefully I'll see you next week. Same time. Sweating my fucking dish off here. Goodbye.